Hello, everybody. What's good? We're back. Back, guys. We're back. Back from vacation. Hopefully, y'all are doing good. How's everybody doing today? You guys see by the title of the stream, we are not happy. I'm not happy. We're back in it. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We're back from vacation. A few days away, of course, but we're back in it. How's everybody stopping by for the stream? Hopefully y'all are doing good. Let me go ahead and say hello to the peeps here. How's it going, Bringer, Pickles, Grace? Hey, Roncaleon, how's it going? Super. The broadcast for Brown Dust 2's like 3rd year anniversary is going right now. I'm gonna wait until everything is done. I'll do a reaction video to it. Just not to get spoiled on anything, but I think I saw some announcements coming in on the 30th. As well, so like next week there's also going to be another stream for that. I might react to that live. We'll see how it goes, but getting ready for that Brown Dust 2 3rd year anniversary. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Bro just disappears for a week and just comes back like nothing happened. I mean, I was here all week. You guys had videos the entire week. Like I wasn't gone. What do you mean? Now streams, I didn't do any streams during the week. If it's for streams, you got me there. I had a nice vacation. It was not bad at all. Had some fun with family. At least my fiance's family was around, so good times there. So we just came back earlier today, which was a bit of a trek, but we're back. This is a community stream. Don't think it's anything interesting / important stuff, to be honest. I did see, well, what they were going to announce was like new costumes and everything. I did jump into the game because it's been a while since I've played. I might actually download it on my phone because I do have the whole like Google Play thing on the Google Play games on my computer. That's the way that I've been playing it. But if I'm away, then I'll be able to just do some stuff on my phone if I am away. But yeah, decided to do 2 videos last week because of just I didn't have anything for Dokkan this week. Yeah, so this is gonna be a variety channel, folks. Just gonna do variety stuff. Do some Brown Dust 2 on the side. So hopefully you guys are enjoying that. Alright, so I missed a lot. Hopefully y'all been doing good. I still need to... I just recorded some of the missions for this. I need to do... I actually do need to charge my phone if we're gonna do some festival. I actually messed up on that. Yeah. In the meantime that we're chatting, let me just charge my phone. I don't think I will have enough juice. Let me just charge my phone for a little bit while we catch up. Yeah, refresh your Petan if you guys haven't continued doing your Petan stuff. Hey, Darklink, how's it going? I'm just gonna charge my phone for a little bit and then we jump to torture. We jump to the thing that y'all want to see. I don't want to do it. I'm not looking forward to it. Hopefully you're doing good, man. How's it going? How you doing? So it's better to just wait until the 30th, because I guess the 30th is where they're gonna start announcing the big stuff for the anniversary then. I do see a cool character on... I don't know. I don't think this is a rerun character. I think this is just a new costume for a character. What else can we do in the meantime, chat? I don't know what to... Just gonna wait until my phone charges. Oh, believe me, I am going to ask a lot of help. Like, I'm not gonna play the event how we typically play it, because I don't play the event. Oh, I already forgotten the things that I needed to do, especially with a team like Roma Gods. It's gonna be pretty tough. Reveal one costume each day right now. At the end, but then at the end, you would assume a bigger live stream. Gotcha. Okay. I'll still do a reaction video still for the just to keep up the content over there. We'll do that. We'll continue the story as well. Been having a lot of fun with the story in the game. I did see your comment, but I haven't been able to like read it and read it thoroughly and be able to respond to it. But thank you for the comments. They have been very helpful for some of the runs that we've been doing and just helping up with the game and all that. Appreciate it. How was the vacation? Was pretty good. It was pretty good. Spent time with the fiance's family. I think the place that we went to, that was the previous place that I used to live after Hurricane Maria came through Puerto Rico. So I unlocked a few memories here and there, which was pretty cool. But it was fun. It was fun to be there. Got to get some ice cream from this place that they sell some good ice cream in there, and cannot wait to dig into that. But they have like a little so it's like an Amish place where they grow their, I guess they grow their own cows and they milk them. They do the milks and everything like that, dairy stuff, you know. So everything is all very good over there. Surprised you're putting yourself through torture now instead of waiting. I want to be done. Like, I don't want to touch this mode ever. It would, I guess it would be easier to just do it when the update comes out, but my content creator brain is thinking, if I don't do this now, people are not going to watch the video whenever it comes out. Also, question for everybody in the chat who are invested in Festival of Battles content. I got a comment earlier today from somebody saying that they didn't know the purpose of doing runs almost near the end of Festival Battles. So Festival Battles is underhated, in my opinion, but you do you. I'm kidding. Is it better for you guys to see the whole run, or technically just getting into the final phase and be able to do things? Because my understanding was that we know how characters stack. So the question from this guy that I got, like the let me actually look for the comment. I want to look for the exact same, like the exact comment. So he asks, what's the point of this if you don't show the whole video to show how you stack characters? Actually, I can go to... Meanwhile we wait, I guess I can go to do that over here instead of like showing you guys the like talking about the comment. It's festival. Okay. So, comments. Before, well, I already did my answer, but pretty sure that guy did not, like, he's not going to respond immediately. But here it is, right? So he asks, what's the point if I don't show in the whole video how I stack the characters? Now, don't call me crazy here, but I don't believe people are gonna be around to watch the entire video. Like, people are not gonna go 2.5 hours or 3 hours, depending on how this run took me, because this takes me so long to do. I'm gonna be honest. Again, I'm not. This is not hating festival battles. This is real. This is just real. You guys have seen my runs. You guys have seen how runs go for me. I'm not gonna jump in here and say, yeah, it's easy to just jump into the event and have 2.5 hours to 3 hours with perfect RNG and have the video be tossed out there. The video is plenty long already, dude. 42 minutes? The video is plenty enough as it is. I upload a video like this, 42 minutes long, people are not going to be interested. I'm just going to be straight up with y'all. People, including me, I don't have the attention span that everybody else has. That people can be able to just watch a video for more than 3 hours. I can do it. But here's the thing. If we go to festival. Oh well. There's the movie. Look at how many views this has compared to this. I think the chat is underway. Look how many views this one has. The movie where we act like I actually sat down and said, I'm gonna do the entire festival. If I died halfway, I'm gonna jump back in and I'll do it again. This is how long it took, and this is how much people watched it. Whereas in comparison to this one, the whole extreme class, which is a lot shorter, a lot of people watched it. Oh, that's not the chat box. That's an adult type question. But another thing that I wanted to, like, again, like, get together with you guys is that this comment right here makes no sense when I did explain it in the video. Just like I mentioned in the comment. And I set up my rotations the way that are set up in the video. I explain it easily. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Best way to get Senny? ECAs are the most efficient, yeah. Just doing ECAs over level 31 are the easier ones. Other than that, I don't think there's any, like, I guess you can go to the, like, Baba shop and be able to get those. Or, like, I don't know if the friend summons, like, the enhanced version of the friend summon is around. You can be able to get Senny there. Oh, yeah, it is. You can be able to do some friend summons there. But yeah, like, this video, let me actually, I guess we can go into it against while we wait. Here intro, team strategy, and thoughts, right? I go telling you guys in here what rotation you should have. I remember explicitly, oh, you can have this Broly together with this Broly. Actually, this that the team that we did? No, this is the previous team that we did it. Is that the team that we did it with? I think it, maybe. Actually, I don't remember now. But I even explained, like, there's also, like, comments in here, like, oh, you can use other people's runs as well. But yeah, I do explain, oh, you can use this guy together with this guy. I think we did it with, well, the one that I showed as well was the other characters as well, like this run right here. when we were doing the Broly strat. Oh, get this Broly together with this Broly. This Risa together with this Broly as well can help. But just keeping those Brolys, or like this one in particular, where people were really just having it so that this strategy was going to work. This is how we, I guess over here is where we like keep the attention span of people. It's like showing you guys how to do it. So I'm a little bit taken aback because I don't think people want to see a 3-hour question, like a 3-hour, not question, 3-hour video of me tackling Festival of Battles. When it's explanatory, you just go through the runs. Because let's say somebody is like, I'm gonna have to take him as an example because it's the easiest one. But a Jaw who hasn't done this, and he died on Super Vegito because he wasn't able to do it. Somebody like a Jaw would ask that question. I will be like, yeah, maybe we have to go one by one on the bosses because it shows you how to beat each and every single one of the bosses that you can fight. So if people were struggling with STR Gogeta, for example, then this comment would come into question. Because how I stack characters is just go through the super attacks, dude. I even mentioned the amount of super attacks or like defense you should have with these types of characters. Like, oh, you should have at least maybe 5 million defense. I remember vividly speaking about it in this video. Yeah, this was the team that I used the last time. You should have at least 5 million defense, or maybe starting at 4 million. I don't know. Let me go here real quick. Sorry, chat. You know. All right, we're back. Sorry. All right, Bringer, you're here. Question for you, sir. If like I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you enjoy Festival of Battles. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. Would you rather sit around to watch a video this length, 42 minutes and 10 seconds of Festival, just actually taking down the fight? Or would you rather have a full 3-hour video related to Festival of Battles? Because I got an interesting comment today. What's the point of this? Like, I guess this video, if you don't show the whole video to show how you stack characters. I thought it was self-explanatory that you just go through the motions, and I even explained in the video. Have Broly stack because Broly receives stacks on super attacks, and him doing his own. This Broly can also stack. These guys can stack. These guys can also stack, depending on which one of the characters you're using. Same as this guy. Same as this guy. Like, everybody stacks. Just gotta prioritize. Like, it doesn't take a lot when you're looking at this team to prioritize which character you're doing it with. And I explained it in the video. But yeah, my comment to him was this. Like, I explained in the video the amount of stacks that you need, the amount of defense that you need for the character. So I mentioned that you don't need a whole 2.5 hours of characters performing super attacks, because people are not going to check that out. It's like time stamping every single boss. Like, oh, from Super Gogeta all the way to Super Vegito. Is that what they want me to do? I don't know. That's why I want to gauge. Like, people want to... Like, again. Making this video took so long. Yeah, it was 42 minutes, yeah, but trying to get to here and having the effort of, like, beating it took so long for us to get here. Yeah, and that's another thing as well. Like, I think I mentioned it as well in here. You can participate in the streams, or you can see the VODs. Because the VODs are there. I don't delete any of those VODs. They're up in the channel, so people can check them out. I don't get it. Like, from... Exactly, like, if you jump into the Daima, Goku, and Glorio phases there, what's the whole point in, like, showing the Super Gogeta all the way to Daima, Super Saiyan, Goku, and Glorio when you know how they're going to perform and how they're going to stack? Yeah, exactly. Making sure nobody lags behind as well is a pretty important thing. But I think I made that argument in the video. So I don't know if that person was legitimate or not. Again, my belief is I don't think people want to see a 3-hour long to 4-hour long video because of how long it took us to take down the fight. I'm just gonna be sincere. I have skill issue when it comes down to festival battles. Y'all can say that to me, and I'll be like, you know what? That guy, absolutely right. But I will also blame it on certain RNG factors in this game that really do affect me on my runs. While you're doing nothing, want to watch something like an hour video, you'll enjoy it more than a super lengthy 3-hour one. Okay, I guess then a lot more shorter then. I think they're trolling, maybe. I want to be like, I want to be genuine with the content. I'm asking you guys because you guys are the ones that are gonna watch these videos. If that person had struggles and that's how they asked me, like, hey, maybe show everything because I don't know how to do this. Either you show up to the streams, bruh, or you're just another spectator that's watching from afar and didn't have the tools or utility on how to do this because I guess they had skill issue on trying to do this. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, I don't know if that person actually had struggles with doing it, but I feel like I explained it very well in the video. That's one of the main points in the video. I really want to try to be really clear with my explanation. Sometimes I don't do a good job at it, but if the first, yeah, exactly, like if the first 45 stages are bad, like, I say bad, but if the first 45 stages are like super easy to take down and they want to actually like see it, either you just show it to the streams, dude, because I don't think I did the same thing with like the superclass mission. When did I start with the superclass mission? That one is even shorter. Yeah, and I got to Super Gogeta. I started at Super Gogeta. So that one starts a lot. So let me check the video that we started on. We started on the Daima phase, so that's even further back. I say even further back, but it's just a phase back. So I don't know. Especially with how cracked units are now, it isn't like this event is new. Yeah, like people should have the capacity to understand that grinding from the beginning of the whole event, like starting from phase 1 all the way to phase 44, that's just fodder, because I don't think people want to see that. Especially when I explained it in the video. This is how you can, like, the strategy was making sure that Broly is ready. Stack with, of course, Vegeta until you get to 5 million. Like, that's a good explanation. I don't know what people are too confused about. So that's what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask if, like, if people were actually enjoying to like do these fights from the very beginning of the event all the way till the end. Like, I don't think people are gonna watch a 3-hour video for that. So that's all I wanted to ask. Like, I think, like, for example, let me see Ningen's video, because he did upload a couple of the runs for his Festival of Battles missions. Hey, Apathy, how's it going? No, that's not my favorite mode. Talked about this. So Ningen, doing the Power Wishes mission, he starts off on Super Saiyan Goku. So even there, I could, like, I don't see the purpose of jumping right at the beginning of things to do a video, like, smack at the beginning of the event and teach people how to stack. I don't think that's how things should go. I don't know. Other strat/vids from other content creators, I'll maybe even say that in the Discord server there's going to be people that can help, but I'd say that's about as much as you need to do. Yeah. MFAs or Gogeta is when, in your opinion, you usually start a Festival of Battles video. You can explain what you did beforehand for those who want to know, and tell the audience the VOD in the description. Yeah. I didn't see the other part of the comment, but I did read it backwards, so. I'm even gonna lie, the hardest part of Festival is the HP inflation when you get to physical One Punch Goku. Yep. That might be another Rajal. That might be. Like, if you have troubles with the event, that video. I'm gonna that's gonna harm me about the entirety of things, but I'm gonna watch that video again, and I'm gonna check how I explain things in that video, because I am very certain I state, oh, all you need to do is make sure you're stacking your characters all the way till you get to a certain point that you state, oh, well, maybe 5 million defense is good, right? The rest of the fight don't exist. Yeah, that's my reasoning. Like, let me show you. Again, I'm waiting for my phone to charge. I'm just, this phone doesn't take too long to charge. Since we're gonna do festival, we're gonna be stuck in here for a few hours. So my dilemma with a viewer or just a random person in the community sent this comment. Like, oh, what's the point? I guess you guys can't see that. Let me resize that. Yeah, what's the point of this if you don't show the whole video to show how to stack characters? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory in the video. Again, I'm mentioning it again because Apathy just joined, so just making sure people are caught up to speed with this. And I even explain, I'm pretty certain I explained in the video what you need to do. If you don't watch the video, or you just jump directly into the end, and it's like, oh, how you do it, dude? How do you do it? It's like, well, I mean, did you watch the video? I teach you how to do it, or like at least give you an explanation as to how you can do it. You don't need me jumping at STR Gogeta to show you how you stack your characters. And if I explain which individual characters is in like role is, you should have that as a guide of, oh, well, you're stacking this guy, you get to like 5 million defense with this guy. I mentioned that. You get to other characters, you get to this high point of defense with this other character. These are how your rotations are going to operate. This and that, right? And let me check again the team. This is the team that I did it with. So you would think, okay, well, this guy can be a floater. The Brolys are gonna stick together. These guys, once they transform, all of these guys, they share fusion links, so they can stick together. So, how? And again, I explain it. For 20 minutes, I explain what you need to do and what other characters you can use for this. So I don't know. Him wanting me to like, oh, why didn't you show anything? Like, you can even see we're going through the runs and you're seeing how many characters are getting their stacks and like different rotation setups here and there. Like, I don't know. So I don't get it. I don't know. Hey Gerardo, how's it going? The trip was good. Just arrived today. It was pretty good. Spent time with Beyonce's family. Was in a town that I used to be a few years back. Literally a long event for stacking units. In my opinion, videos are needed to show what you do. Yeah, sorry. I'll give you this one. Festival. Here's one that I can give you. I can give you this one because it is the first time we're ever seeing this. That's why I made this video. Festival of Battles, the movie, and it was 2 hours and 52 minutes long. I give you that one. This one, I want to make the recollection here. 82 views for the whole movie. And this one is almost 3 hours long. Versus 42 minutes. A lot of people were able to watch a video of 42 minutes long in comparison to 2 hours. I don't think people are going to sit around and say, oh, I can see how this guy took down this boss. Each individual boss. I don't know if people are going to be interested in me taking down final, like, full, perfect form Cell. I don't know if people are going to be joyful of looking at that. Lose that int fat boo and you may need some help. Alright. I think we're good. We're good with the charge. Alright. Unless it was the most recent, or you're someone like the truth, you cannot afford to make 2 hours. Yeah, like sometimes even the Brown Dust 2 videos, as much as I love doing Brown Dust 2 videos, them taking an hour long, I'm pretty sure people are not gonna check those because again, it takes long, and I know people says like attention span is not gonna be super high. Again, I blame myself for this too. Like people says like the perfect sweet spot for a video has to be like maybe 20 minutes or less. I know, I appreciate it. For those who keep the Brown Dust 2 videos in the background, shout out to you guys. Thank you. Let's say Dokkan stuff. Like, it's pretty rare to see a video do pretty well if it's over an hour long. It's rare. So, hey, hello, how's it going? Winter Green, welcome on in. Yeah, people will have a short attention span. I'm myself, I am to blame for this too. Because, again, generally I do not think people are gonna sit down and watch like 2 to 3 hours of a festival, which is the stacking simulator. For you to be able to get like, oh look, pretty numbers, hi, nice high numbers from Gogeta or Vegito, whoever you guys want to see, right? Okay. Hey, Dark Flames over on the Twitch side, how's it going? Teams. We're doing Realm of Gods. Chat. Oh boy. Doing Realm of Gods. Let me know. What is the strat? What's the team? I'm gonna ask. I'm going to ask. Because do I have skill issue on this event? Yes, I do. Do I suck at this event? Yes, I do. You can say all you want for this event. I don't care. Just tell me the team, tell me what I need to do. I want to get this done. I don't need it in my life. I don't want to wait for no update either. Like, please. Well, 20 minutes is a sweet spot for such story-driven things. The longer is easier to make. Another option will be cut 1 hour sessions into 3 videos. Yeah, that is true. At least the Brown Dust 2 one. I'm not gonna put those short. Like the latest one was like 49 minutes long, but that was because I had to go with this vacation. But I like to keep those at an hour long because I'm also learning in those videos. Like I'm sitting down, I'm looking at the content, and I'm like, okay, I could have actually done this with my characters. I kind of get the sense that I could have done this too. Okay, good. I'm like kind of learning as I go, which is fun. I can show you what I use because you use a Vegito friendly. Sure. Got it done with physical UI / evolution blue Vegeta, tech gods, physical VB, int MUI, physical god Goku, and STR blues. Nothing much, just doing Realm of Gods in festival battles. Well, good luck to you, my good sir. We're going to do just that as well. Yeah, that was one of the first runs that I was trying out. Is the team safe in here? No, this is basically the line. Hey, guess how long I touched the event, guys? You guys you guys think that I love this event? You guys think that I enjoy this event a lot? You guys saw this team not long ago when I was showing you the video. Can I ban Cooper because you're salty? Rotations were Tech Gods, STR Blues, and Godku int MUI. Okay. I think because Physical Vegito Blue, this was the team that I was trying out. Actually, do I even have it saved? I don't remember. This was Power of Wishes. This is what I'm thinking about, Power of Wishes. This was the one that I was trying out for festival. I think because Vegito Blue, does he change orbs? Yeah. Like, this is so helpful when it comes down to key issues. Here's the people are not gonna believe me. I'm sorry. There's I have to say it because it's every time that I try this event. I will give you this. You guys are not following me on Twitter. You guys will see my. Let me show you my shenanigans before we jump in. I posted a thread on Twitter. Oh, do I even have it here? Oh, yep. The stupid Festival of Battle thread, and I'm gonna keep it that way. So, 1, 2. There's a couple. But I think this one I did lost because of the RNG with the orbs. But here's the thing. I did this 10 times while I was away. May 22nd. So I did it like... I started May 21st. May 21st. I did 10 attempts. I gave it a good old college try. I gave it a good old college try. This was the Power of Wishes team, but it's the Orb RNG. Orb RNG. This is why this guy is here. I want to be like, people think that I'm kidding around. There were some people in the previous streams for festival battles when the missions came around, where people were saying, "Oh, orb RNG is not that bad," or like, the reason I lose is because of orb RNG. The orb RNG is the thing that gives me problems in this event. I jump in and there's instances where I cannot get, let's say, some of the attempts, people were using this guy as a friend lead. And I've been trying it with this too. This guy, if you're not getting his 18, like his EX super attack, which is what I've been shooting for mostly, because his EX super attack is this. It's so helpful. So if I can get his EX super attack often, that's great. But if I don't do it, you get with this, which is not bad still. This is still solid. But I don't get the extra 10% attack stack that I'm getting. But also, I lose the fight because orb RNG causes me to not do any additional supers with other characters. Like, for example, the gods. These guys are not going to get their additionals if I don't get them the orbs. And then I get comments from somebody out of nowhere saying, "Oh, I don't have a lot of RNG problems with orbs." Or that shouldn't be an issue because orb RNG is not a problem in festival battles. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Or at least it is to me. I don't know. I'm not being like I sound like a crazy person. But I generally have issues with orb RNG when it comes to this event. That's me. I don't know if people have been seeing it, but yeah, buddy, here, good for you. Have a cookie. Hey, Sinon, how's it going? All right, I'm gonna take the team that Dark Link use. So, oh, by the way, I was trying the before we started the stream. I was trying the Blue Zone stuff. I was trying the Legendary Existence mission. I need to find an actual team for that, without using new characters, of course. That's the deal. Then new Vegeta had hands. Vegeta had a lot of HP. No physical UI, 2 turns of immunity. The thing is that I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know. This is why, like, I'm being genuinely honest. You guys can say that I have skill issue in the game. I will wholeheartedly agree that I have skill issue in this game. When it comes down to the festival. When it comes down to anything else, I may have some skill issue, but not terrible. To the point that it's just like outright bad. But when it comes to festival battles, I don't know what character, like, my brain shuts off. Right now for my Realm of Gods run, you haven't had any ore problems. Yeah, there you go, have a cookie. It's a joke. It's a joke, but yeah. I don't play this event enough to know the strat. That's the thing. I don't know the event enough for me to know what the strat is. So I'm just like following the leader, following along. What do I need to do? Just give me some signals and I'll follow through. But don't tell me to do a hula hoop dance because I just do not know. Vegito, just 10th anniversary Vegito. Okay. Could have won your last run, but you overestimated Beerus. overestimated or underestimated? Well, overestimated as in like you thought that he was gonna dodge. Oh my god, doesn't need much strat because you don't have that many stackers. I mean, waiting, that's another thing, yes. Waiting for June because it is easier, I do agree. Because the update is there. Having the update is going to be a lot easier, which, again, it's dumb. Absolutely. The R word, which I can't say. I said it when I'm singing songs, but the R word when it comes down to these people not providing the update like right now. Again, I guess because they're waiting for permissions and all that, I can understand. Dude, just give me the update now. Why do we have to wait for June? All right, Bringer is in the voice chat, so I'm gonna bring his screen up. All right, chat, don't worry. Bringer is gonna do the mission for me. That's the screen right there. And shout out to everybody who's in the stream. Do make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Hit the follow button if you're on the Twitch side. Do all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all being here. Thinking about if you should awaken your 7th anniversary god, boys. Also know Go Blue, though you're on AGO Vegito Blue. No, yeah, it's too early to transform them. Yeah, it's too early to transform them. You want to try to get as many stacks as you can. Just run the STR gods with Blue Goku, Int UI, and Physical God Goku as your other rotation. Hey, we see an alternate art over there on the other side. Wait, STR gods with Blue Goku. STR gods. Are you talking about STR Blue Goku? Am I interpreting it wrong? For your run, you'll give you pointers. First, you're starting and you're using the Evo side of the 11th anniversary allowance for most of the run. You keep Vegeta in the main rotations. LR gods and Godku. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't even know if I'm gonna record this. I might download the VOD. I'm not gonna record anything. I'm just gonna download the VOD once we're done. If we actually get it done in this stream, I'm gonna go baby steps. I'm gonna spawn in and I'll be like, oh, first rotation, chat. Second rotation, chat. Here's what. I'm sorry if I'm asking a lot from y'all. I am so sorry, but I do not have the brain capacity, especially today after such a long drive, to try this out because y'all, my anger does not know a lot of bounds when it comes down to this event. Bringer, do you brought? Wait a minute, what? You might have brought the wrong LR gods, buddy. That was not an ECA super attack that they did. Also, I don't know. I'm catching a little, like, phlegm on my throat, which, of course, you guys don't need to hear that. I'm sorry that I even explained it. I might be getting sick. I saw that because at the peak of my eye, I was like, wait a minute, are those gods CCA'd? They're not even rainbowed either. Like, yeah, there you go. They're there. They're there. What are you doing, bud? Don't need help until the later phases. Well, I'm gonna. I get it. Once we get a flow on things and we're stacking, I get that, but I need help now. So you want me to just do this? And just do this rotation? Yeah, not even rainbowed, I know, right? Awesome input, yeah. Festival of Battles is best. Festival of Battles Rado is best Rado because he stresses himself out with everything and it becomes comical. Hey, if y'all enjoy that, then it's greatly appreciated. Because I do not like this event at all. And I will overstress over the tiniest things. Because again, it is not an event that I like to do. Alright, so Vegito slot 1. Here we go. We made our first mistake. Let me reset real quick. Vegito slot 1. Slot 1. Hey, Festival of Battles. Me too, bud. I was at my vacation, and when I saw like info on upcoming content or like videos from other people saying info on upcoming content, I fell down to my knees while I was on vacation. I woke up that morning, everybody was like out of the room. Actually, no, I was waking up when this happened. So I was with my fiance. I think she went to the bathroom. I fell down to my knees in the guest room as I saw that new missions were added. I was like, boy, ain't no way, boy. And lo and behold, they did. Was to be expected, of course, because, oh, we got new stacking characters. Of course, got Goku being a good stacking character now. Which, again, of course, I'm coming back. Just wait a little bit for the showcases and everything. I've already recorded a video today. I'm just gonna be waiting for the thumbnails and everything. But as I come down from vacation and everything, I just, you know, need to get adjusted with coming back and all the stuff that I gotta do. At least you get 100 stones if you do the missions. Yeah, that is true. Like, if this is your first time actually clearing the event, and you have the characters for it, then yeah, that's a good amount of stones that you're gonna get. They're at 69%. The only luck that I got for the anniversary was getting them at 69%. Did I think everybody else is at 55%. What? Oh, that's I almost kind of want to reset. Don't they have special equipment? I thought I gave them the special equipment. I messed up. I'm sorry. I thought that I had their equipment attached. Oh, guess not. Yeah, 69%. Tis. I know. I'm a fraud. I shall commit to seppuku. No, not you two, man. Come on. It's an honest mistake. Tis tusk risk. Who I think is gonna be the next Dokkan Fest? I want Dokkan Fest Sarbon. So it can lead up to the Namek Saga celebration that we all hope that we're going to get. Although, get me started on the... Do not get me started on the drama that happened with Lord Namek Goku. I don't want to talk about it. That's oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I went back on my word. Well, I will go slowly. I will go slowly now. I will go slowly. Ever so slowly. All right, we're on this rotation. What next? I'll wait for the next comment. I'll read chat. Next Dokkan Fest exclusive need to be less hype, but Sarbon is not super hype. You gotta consider Sarbon to be pretty hype. I do want to say this not only because we need it, but I'm not saying that this character is not hype. Because I do, we will send some biases here, but Dokkan Fest Tapion will be like pretty good to have. Will be pretty nice. Not saying that he's not a hype character, but it's just like I think that we would kind of wanna try to get him. How can Goku standbys into Spirit Bomb, go Super Saiyan, and S tier Namagoku as a Super Saiyan as a monster? Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. Try to get them 19 or less key. How about this? This fine? I'm following the leader. I don't know. I don't know why Evolution Blue Vegeta's out. I'm following the lead. Does he stack? Is that why he's out? No. I don't know. I am following the leader. Goku on slot 2. There's gonna be a snail race. I'm sorry. I really am. But I want to be able to get this done without any hassles nor problems. Evo is out because guaranteed dodge for one turn is more useful if he's on slot 3. He's on slot 3. Also because Evo does more damage. Okay. There you go. Alright. Not touching it. Not poking it. Let me know. I'm pretty sure it has to be like this, right? Getting the rotations into account. Doing it like this. Okay. Just making sure. Again. Come from a... See? Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Y'all are seeing what's going on right here. I cannot get Blue Goku's 18 key because of this. We just started, by the way. I know, but I'm also putting it on the forefront of people to just let them know and understand. Like, here's the thing with these fights, because it's like kind of frustrating to me too. If we don't get a super attack anywhere, like with the gods, yes, the gods you can be able to get their stacks on 12 key and 18 key. But the problem is, to me, if let's say there was one attack from these guys. You're not able to do the extra 3 attacks. We lose due to charges because we don't do enough damage. That's why I feel the need of providing these guys the like amount of key that they need. Because I'm not killing and I lose to charges. I'm not being like sarcastic or anything like that. I'm being genuine here. Like letting y'all know. I feel like I lose to charges because these guys are not capable of doing enough damage. And it's fine if I'm underestimating it. That's okay. It's better to be wrong and the units can prove me right. That's go. Well, not the units proving me right. The units proving me wrong is the point. Like, if I'm wrong, let the units prove me wrong. And they can take them out. But I just do not like the that RNG can also be like a pretty tough factor in here. Because if I don't take these guys out, I lose. Not again, the charges. For me, the big factor of things is the charges. I lose to the charges pretty frequently. I say pretty frequently. It's not super often, but it's over RNG that I have a problem with. Super Easy 8 into UI has 8 million defense. Yeah, that's some pretty good stacks, yeah. Trying to look for the correct ways to say it. But of course, I appreciate y'all with the comments and the guidings and the teachings and everything like that. And the reassurances too. I'm not gonna forget about that. But again, just letting y'all know, it is not. I don't play this event frequently. I don't like this event at all. I do not touch this event for a specific reason. So but I appreciate everybody just like saying all the things in the chat. Like really, really, really. Like I if I have skill issue on this event, y'all know. We lost Bringer again. I demand cookies in exchange for your help. You know what? I got your Discord. I'll send you something. Don't worry. Like here's the thing. I think this week, Darklink. I can send stuff to Darklink and to Tystra, which I still have them. But I gotta send some stuff. I have, like, since I moved and everything, I got the packages ready to go. It's just that it's been, financially, it's been tough. And because of the vacation and everything, I had to make sure that I schedule things with, like, the cat's appointment and moving to a new place. Everything has just been quite rough. Now is when I can have a little bit of a relief. So everybody can super wood one key, so I guess I can give Vegeta this. Free cookies and gsupps for everyone. I mean, yeah, let me know. And y'all remember, use code Radicun, get 10% off your purchase. I'll send you goodies your way if you guys order from gsupps. Those people who play Brown Dust 2, the Sunset Splash flavor gives you 10 free draws every single purchase. So appreciate y'all supporting me that way. I ordered there's a new flavor for AFK called the whole room service. Interesting name, but the flavor itself apparently is cinnamon creme brulee, which I am so excited to have it. Cinnamon creme brulee. I also was gonna like try to think if I could help Ningen with Pragmata, but I don't know if I could possibly give him like maybe half of what he can get, like half the price of the game. But have a problem. You're using WY sign Goku physical and you're on Beast Gohan turn 2, also known as 6 charges. You don't know if you have the will. I don't know if you will live a super from him. You're on the Vegeta right now. You have the 77 damage reduction. Is Toon live? Either. You're gonna have to use the Goku side and hope. Yeah, just try to see if you can be able to get his EX super attack. Yeah, cinnamon and creme brulee. Creme brulee. I don't know if you. I don't know how to explain it. So it's a custard, which you put, which you top with sugar. You can be able to use a spoon to just like crack the top. It's a nice dessert, a very, very good dessert. I think I did it once for the fiance for Valentine's Day. So Lagot's slot 1, UI slot 2. Okay. We'll do this. Thinking of gifting Silent Hill F for Ningen. You want him to give it a try. If it's not for him, then he doesn't have to worry about wasting money. One thing about Ningen, the only thing is that he doesn't. Well, you can fight back on that game. He's a fan of Silent Hill, so he's I think he would enjoy it. Silent Hill F, especially if it's on sale, since it's a game that came out quite a bit ago. Yeah, kind of. I would say, yeah, kind of like a French flan would be a pretty good description. Creme brulee. Let me see if I can explain it here. Yeah, it's well, the description from Google. Yeah, it's a rich dessert with creamy vanilla custard base and a contrasting hard. Jesus, English. Contrasting hard, brittle layer of caramelized sugar on top, created by torching or broiling sugar. So you can basically, like, if you've seen those videos where people just use a little spoon and just crack the top of that like custard, it's really good. Yeah, words are hard. Yeah. Brain not working. Ooh. Big TX, how's it going? How you doing? God Goku, your ECA. What is this fraud behavior? Yeah, you're using the alternate art, buddy. 90% though. I mean, do you have him with like crit build? Yeah, creme brulee. Creme brulee. Yeah, that's a new flavor that they have for the AFK version. This one, I'm very curious because, of course, sleep supplements are, I wouldn't say not kind of my thing, but I would like to sleep a little bit better when it comes down to oh yeah, that's what, 19 crib? Now that's weird that your Goku's not critting. STR, LR, Piccolo, and Goku can one-shot like Vegito. I am sure you're gonna have a lot of fun with the update. I'm certain of that. Drace. I don't mean it in a sarcastic way. I really am genuinely hopeful that you enjoy it once it comes out. Yeah, exactly. You gotta give him the 6 orbs. That's the thing. I don't know if he crits by just giving him that. I haven't seen God Goku in action yet. I know that I EC8 him, and haven't done his showcase yet, which is another video that, please, chat, I hope y'all check, because I know it's old. When did the ECA come out? Monday? Tuesday? A while ago. Yeah, unless you have a crit build like Bringer. Or just like how I did it. much crit does this guy have? Ah, it's just a level 5 crit. This is passive. Has a medium chance to crit, so it's not super high. That's it. Not tremendous. Yeah, shout out to Darklink and everybody in the chat. Those people who are helping out with heaps and doing Festival of Battle stuff. Appreciate all the help and all the support that you guys are providing here. Actually, could have given him the 12 key. Well, not 12 key, just not give him 22 key so that UI can stack. But yeah, shouts to you guys helping out. Really. To me, y'all can spoon feed me the information. I'll see about what I can give you guys for for goodies. I know where y'all live, but see what we can do when it comes down to that, because doing these are, at least to me, doing this Festival of Battles stuff is annoying to me. Hey Rashad, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, using a Whis really early, depending on where you are. If you're on Beast Gohan, you're not there yet where you do need to use the Whis. I think like Whis needs to be used later down the line. Otherwise, if you use it now, you're not gonna have a lot of fun with him. Got the new God Goku AGL to 79%. Ooh, very nice, very good, my friend. Congrats. I did one rotation on that banner because I needed the summon points. That's it. But I did get them with the tickets. I don't mind just keeping them at 55% because they're gonna be back on another banner. Plus, I use my stones for nothing else, which is gonna be in another video. I'll talk about it. But hopefully y'all don't do like me. I'm assuming this is fine, Darklink, right? Just keep this rotation right here. I don't have to go like, let me see real quick. I'm still, well, this is greatly stacking. This is stacking. It's okay if I still not give him the 12 key, or like give him the 12 key or the 18 key. I think the 18 key should be fine. We'll still do the greatly raised because I don't want to be too certain. And we need to. I'm sorry that I'm not speeding it up for those people who are jumping in. I know Festival is just like, these phases are like pretty easy. I get it. I know. I don't have the brain at the moment to do this in a fast space like Bringer's doing it on the left side. Give them 20 key because Gaku and the STR blues will deal most of the damage. Okay, got it. I'll try to give them 20 key as much as I can. Gonna be instances where just 24 key pops up. Anybody seen that? Like, there's this guy called Alex Delgado on TikTok. I think he's on YouTube as well. Anybody seen that? I guess I can say TikTok, right? I was about to say Vine. Anybody seen that video of his where he's just like, "Hey buddy, how you doing?" And it's just like him screaming at the top of his lungs. That's how I'm feeling. I'll try to find the clip, but I think I only have like TikTok on this phone, on the Dokkan device. When do you think the STR Blue Goku and Blue Vegeta will come back? Most likely, maybe TDC or GDC? One of those two. Maybe GDC. They were back during anniversary, so. Or, yeah, GDC is most likely. They're gonna be they're in the this is just more whale behavior. They're in the summon points as well. So if you do get tickets and you attempt to try to get them with the summoning points, you have an opportunity to get them there. Especially now since the banner, like the summon points, like the ticket version for the Dokkan Fest is going to get updated pretty nicely. We're gonna get the anniversary characters in there. What's the is the Bora gonna be in there? Or it's just the anniversary characters, the more recent ones? Actually, I think, did I read Majin Vegeta is also gonna be in there? I remember the Carnival one. Piccolo. It's up until Piccolo. That's gonna be updated. But I don't remember the Dokkan Fest one. Is it up until Majin Vegeta or Dabura? Oh no, Ultra Super Villain. Ultra Super Villain. Yeah. Yep. I forgot about that. It's up until Ultra Super Villain Vegeta. So yeah, Dabura should be in there, yeah. That banner's gonna be spicy. That Dokkan Festival one? That's gonna be so good to summon on that summon point ticket. The reunion until Super Villain. Gotcha. Thank you. I remember the Carnival one, but I could not remember the Dokkan Festival one. Those summoning points, that banner is gonna be really good. Yeah, all the units up until God Vegeta. Got it. Thank you. You have so many characters in that summon point system. So still, it's gonna be pretty bad because of course you get 90 per like multis, like 3 multis. You get the 90 summon points, and of course you need 300. So technically you need to summon on banners at least over 4 banners. 90, 180, 170. Yeah, like over 4 banners, right? And for you to be able to acquire the GDC only gave 10 per multi? So. Free stack for UI. Nice. Beautiful. Assuming so. He has done a few supers, not a lot. May wait. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking to Bringer or you're talking to me. Or it's because it's 4 banners? True. Yeah, the amount of banners that they have during the celebration. Quite a little bit less. Okay, got it. Thank you. Three charges left, and you got Vegeta, UI, and you got Goku. Gohan has 6 bars. Wait, is that your last charge for Gohan? It has 6 bars of health left? But you're down to his, like, what, 4th bar? I don't know. Using in blue Vegeta is Festival of Battles is crazy once he's the recent the run ends. I actually do need to check. No, it wasn't. I remember because I will tell you legitimately, in one of the threads that I made for the post on Twitter, I got to Super Vegito. I got to the final phase. I was so close, but Vegito Blue was the one that did not dodge the super attack from Vegito, from Super Vegito. and I got nuked. But I got pretty far with that in blue Vegeta. I got pretty far. Yeah, if you have, yeah, if that's the amount of HP that he has, you gotta, I don't know if you might be able to take him out with the characters that you have available. I have to retry it. Oh, ah. I read that message late. I'm sorry. We might lose because of charges then. I'm going too fast. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, the skills. Nice. The Goku can possibly pop a few supers here. No! Oh. Right. God dang it. Alright. I gotta go slow. I gotta go slow this time. I can't go too fast. Alright, I'm not gonna touch the screen anymore. I'll wait. I shall wait. Oh, sorry, bringer. Goku greatly stacks, right? So why is his stats so much lower than UI's right now? Well, UI, surprisingly enough, UI doesn't stack that much as in comparison to Goku. Goku gets his, like, he greatly races, doesn't he? I'd say that is, like, the one attempt that I was trying was that Dokkan World team. The, okay. Oof. Well, chat, y'all want to know why I lose 90% of the time? I capture this one. Physical orbs are gonna go down here. Do that. I'll do this. Preston, I'm gonna remove your mod stuff now. Kidding. But no, I'm not having fun. Okay, I don't know who to follow the guidance of, man. If you're, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna use Eijo Goku, you just use him as a lead. I think that team is fine. Just use Vegeta. Just use Vegeta as the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta as the other lead, or you can use that Vegito because the thing is that I got a lot of stacks like maybe EX super attacks if you get lucky with that Vegeta, to the point that I use his active skill. And I melted the HP of at least half of the HPs that Super Vegito has. That's how much damage I did to Super Vegito when I got to that last phase. If you're able to stack enough, like do you what you were trying to do with the guy, like everybody else, but try to get as much EX super attacks with that Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, because he is really good. Can AGL Godku die in this event anywhere safe? I've seen him get killed on Fat Boo. Either Fat Boo or Int UI. Tech UI. Those faces. Or maybe even the final, like Gogeta, or maybe Gogeta, yeah. As long as he dodges the supers, no, not really, but he won't do anything damage-wise. And try to get the EX super attacks with that guy as many times as you can. Because once you keep on stacking with him, you're gonna be looking pretty good with the amount of damage that he's able to outpour. Plus, he's providing attack to everybody else. So him as a friend, I feel like is like a good option. Considering that the Realm of Gods team doesn't have a lot of stacking characters. Realm of Gods team have survive if you can characters. They can do damage, but I don't know if they... Well, apart from God Goku. God Goku's a tank now because of him greatly stacking. And the Elder Gods as well are pretty good, but on events like this, this is where they are really, really good. But yeah, no, Preston, how's it going? How you doing, man? I'm not having fun on this event. Act the gods way too early. Keep rotation as is. Okay, thank you. I promise I'm not gonna touch this phone until mentioned otherwise. The thing with Goku, here's the thing, because I've seen this guy's damage go insanely high. Here's the thing, because of the stacking of him stacking attacks here, this is so helpful because he's just gonna do an insane amount of damage at the end or close to the end. So like once you get into like the really high phases, ow. The Blue Goku was doing over 100 million, which is very necessary, very needed damage when I was trying to do the these runs. So I was surprised every single time, like seeing Blue Goku get that high. I'm talking if I was like a new player. This is why I need to have fun with my units. Dang it, I don't get to play with them this often. We say the blues is active. Yeah, for the Daima phase, that's one of the main reasons this Blue Goku is really, really good. Glorio just gets melted. Would transforming the God Boys on Int Boo be bad, or should you just wait until UI? I'd say, yeah, like if you get to stack with them all the way up until the Daima phase is really, like, really, really good. Because the blues, they're gonna need their stacks. The blues are gonna The blues are gonna need the gods as stacks, so you have to keep stacking with the LR gods as much as you can. So like if you can try to make it until the Daima phase, or maybe up until Gogeta, without transforming them into the blues, you're gonna be set. How do you easy ADSR blues? Get them guards or just bump their stats? I mean, if they get guard, like they're not gonna get it infinitely. I feel like they're gonna get it or like keep it for like a few turns. But yeah, I don't know how broken they're gonna make these guys. All right. Yeah, that's another thing. They're gonna be like, these guys are really, really good to the point that they're just not gonna, get a lot. Another Tech Gohan situation. The same thing that we feared that Birdku is going to get. Birdku is not gonna get a lot, and it's due because of the due to the overpoweredness that those characters have. Once your goat, STR Rose is a demon with his CCA, you don't care. Yeah, Rose, those characters from GDC are really good. I think the one guy that I've seen him get a lot of struggles with that character is Celtic Link. I've seen a lot of his posts where he's just like bashing the blues because he just doesn't. I don't feel like he properly gets a lot of good usage out of them. Because the blues, even at 55%, they're really helpful. Yeah, they can fail me a few times, but it's not as frequently as I like see Celtic Link often. Give it you the 20 key. Can I even get the 20 key? I think I can only do this. Huh. I can only do this. Oh, 20 plus. Okay. And we go. The GDC units greatly stack on 18 key and normal raise on 12 key, and they be timeless. Yeah, they'd be really good if they give them that. And stay hydrated, folks. I don't know. Over here is pretty chilly for some reason. Like actually no, during the trip it was pretty warm, like it was summer. And then the next few days it got really cold. The weather got really bad. It was rainy, cloudy all the time, so. And then over here, driving back here, was raining all the time until we actually got closer to our home. So, not terrible, but it's not great weather. When you're on an int enemy on the Vegito plus Ganku rotation, do try to give Ganku 6 orbs or at least 3 if possible, just in case. Okay. Gotta make a mental note of it. Got it. Key. These are my friends. My key issues. My key problems. I'll do this. Even though int UI can just do with one key. You brought the wrong Ganku? Yeah, he's not the... He's just the non-alternate art version. Do you have another copy that's at 55%? Every time you type LR, the autocorrect says, "Now we French." Yeah. Legats. That's how I read it, dude. I was like, legats. You know what? Sure. We go for it. We feeling fancy with the le. The main one is built for dodge. Ooh. I mean, how far are you in? You're turn 11. You could clock out and get back in here. Goku slot 1, switch to Goku. Very good. Good. Oh, okay. Okay. If I have to reset, let me know. Let me actually do that. I know that we have to reset. Me. This is not entertaining content. I'm sorry, chat. I wish it was a little bit more entertaining. But... Oh, this event sucks. I am trying. Okay. So switch to Goku. Well, here's the thing. I cannot give him 6 orbs. I will have to do this. And maybe hope that all the AGL key spheres fall into place. I think we're only gonna get the 6 orbs to do that. The EX super attack, yeah. You got 6 orbs, then yeah. Otherwise, 5 orbs for Gaku it is. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, the AGL key spheres can give me the 6 key spheres. So we can either have the Goku on slot 1, but it's fine. Right. Let's see our stacks. That's how we are early on. So we got 21 key. We got this. Do that. Dokkan attack. We'll do this as well. Guessing key. I say 20, just assume 20 plus. I got it. Thank you. Sorry. Yes, line one. Not a lot of key here around with. Glassbringer. Blue Goku. You're gonna finish him, right? Okay. Scare me, lady. Shame me. Alright, I'll do a defense check every single time when we go into a new rotation. I know early on it doesn't make sense, but I'll just do that so that the motor in my brain remembers. Like every single new rotation, we just do it. So. We're saying Goku, now you don't know what to do, or feel free. Feel What will he super attack? You got the God Boys and Future Boys, Blues, and Beast in this turn. The I don't know if Whis that turn was gonna be good. If you can try to reset, that'll be great. Because again, using a Whis that early is feels like a pretty bad deal. No matter what you did, you couldn't prioritize UI this turn. Three or six orbs? Well, we got 4. Hopefully that's okay. Give him the extra stats for the orbs and potentially the other super just. Yep. Thank you. Thank you again. For the defense again, just in case. The int orbs up there, you'd say. LR got 1. West Luck 2 would try to get the blues. They're 18. Doing like this. Yeah, the other mission is just. I feel like everybody on the other mission is just much better to stack those characters. God Goku broke your screen. Oh, there it is. This is the one. I'll wait. I will wait. I'm assuming we have to flip, right? So we'll do this and then this. We need to do some name. We need to do some damage. Yeah. So the 6 key spheres. Transforming the gods be a bad play, because out of everything you can think of, at a lack of damage for tank, though, your god boys are a 10 million defense. It depends on where you are right now, Flames. If you are in the, if you're still on the physical Super Saiyan Goku one, then I would say just try to take him out. If you don't feel like sure, then you can transform. But that is the earliest that you can try to transform with those dudes. But if you are on the Super Saiyan Goku base, the physical Super Saiyan Goku, then yeah, the transforming will be fine. Haven't messed with the charges. Okay. I guess you can transform with them now. You feel safe. Alright, finally. We're out of the one charge, like one turn hell. Alright, defense check, blam. You can be silly, I know, right? We can do the silliness. Uh, 17 to 19 key, okay. So, like this then. I mean, we can still do it. We give them this is 17 key. So they're not gonna get their 18 key. Okay, so we'll do that. Do this. I guess if we're not trying to finish off this turn, I can do this. Thank you. I will finish him. Oh, yeah. On the Vegeta side until he has 4 million. Okay. Do that. Yeah, the Whis, try to make sure that you pump the Whis whenever you get to Gogeta or Vegito. Those are the main places that you have to use the Whis on, because I don't think you need it until that phase. Now the blues on slot 3 with Vegeta. If you're on the Daima phase, you are able to just annihilate Glorio. If you annihilate Glorio with Vegeta's his active skill, that's why it's important to just put him on slot 3 to do the active skill. That's why you should put Vegeta on slot 3 with the blues. Like slot 3 Vegeta on the blues. So that once you get into Glorio, you flip to him, be able to do the active skill with the blue Vegeta, and then you destroy Glorio. Yep, I'm not clicking the screen. Not going super crazy with that. Got an ad. Oh, that is the cents and the pennies that I'm gonna get from YouTube. By the way, make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Hit the follow button if you're on the Twitch side. Haven't checked if there's any Twitch followers. You guys hit the follow button if you're on the Twitch side. There's a goal on right now on the Twitch side where you can be able to earn, where I can be able to get the plus program. Apparently it does seem that this channel is eligible. We do need to get some subs gifted in the Twitch side of things. Hey, appreciate you, Dark Flames, for the follow. Thank you. But it does seem that we need to get a lot of gifted subs on the Twitch side. I don't know how I would like that, but if you guys would like to support that, then I would greatly appreciate it. Gods, slot 1, UI slot 2, if you can get the LR Gods. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 17 key. There you go. So the guy that said that it's easy to manage stacks in Festival never meet me. Yeah, true. Facts. Up until PyCon. Okay, got it. Sounds good. To change OST soon. We've been here for 2 hours now. Godku on slot 1, see if Vegeta gets at least 18 key. Oh boy. Key. Oh. At least I had some good key over there. That's fine. Take it. Key is not my friend in this event. Ain't just me, but does Gaku seem like he's stacking really slow? I'm sure you have him ECA'd. I guess that's the only thing that you gotta check. Do you have him ECA'd? Because he is greatly stacking. Or he's at least supposed to do the greatly stacking. Now, yeah, greatly stacking does not mean... like, I think it's 50% attack and defense that he gets. That's the whole purpose of greatly stacking. But, actually had to stick around for 2 turns, huh? 18 key. Oh wait, do I get a stack with UI or do I keep going? This. Let me wait. Let me wait. Let me wait. Let me wait. Okay, so let me reset them. So I get his stacks. Yeah, you have him ECA, so he is greatly stacking. I don't know. Bro is ECA'd. I mean, you're still early on in the phases. I will say that maybe Gaku doesn't stack as high as, you know, the let's say the gods, the LR gods, for example, because of the stats. Oh, so should I just do it with the gods? Okay, got it. That way I don't think they'll kill, so UI gets 1 stack after the gods. Okay, got it. Yeah, where are you right now, Dark Flames? Are you on the Daima phase? That's the EX Super. Oh wait, but this should be the rotation, right? We should keep it like this. Get a side slot 1. Got it. Better. But again, the 20 key. We'll do the 6 orbs for you. Just Vegeta Blue. Okay, got it. I'll make sure he stays on slot 1 then. Super Saiyan Go. Oh, you're still on Super Saiyan Goku. How many health bars do you have left on that guy? This gives me 20 key. It gives me 17 key. Up one, yeah, so you got the 20 key. Got it. Bam. Still gives him the 6. We're also getting that extra support from God Goku because of him getting the 6 key. Also pretty good to get. Haven't touched him yet since last time I did this. He hit 500k or so. So 10 at 10 million defense. Yeah, so you're gonna have to at least you're gonna have to go ahead and use a Whis then if you're going to like. I don't feel like transforming with them now is gonna be feasible for you. The thing. $17 17. Oh, this is still 19 key. Defense check. Bam. And bada bing, bada boom, boom. Excuse me. My bad. Wasn't on mute right then and there, but I missed my chance. We don't know. It's not like a scripted thing. Of course, with characters, like, you don't have a scouter for this long. Hey, Ringer and I are almost in sync. Yeah, it could be either slot 1 or slot 3. Yeah, a tendency to. Yeah, we're almost there. 20 key, well, 18 key. Key spheres, defense check real quick. We're getting there. 3.8 million. So Bringer, if you feel bad, my Gaku has 3.8 million defense right now. So I don't know if, I mean, we're getting our stacks, but it's not going to be as high as some of the other characters. Oh yeah, go. Oh, he gives the extra key. Okay, that's good to know. I have another showcase for the character, so I'm like still on the blind of what the character does. This is the last turn for the 17 to 19 key. I don't think I can give them either 22 key or the 16 key. Oh, you're talking about UI? That's another thing that I really don't like about this. It's like they gave these guys the opportunity to have their gimmicks. So, like, why is it that UI is dodging? He has like 15% chance to dodge, but he dodges like at 70. Well, not 70. He dodges His is 15 or 10 or 15 percent chance to dodge, but his dodge is like 50. Back. This is only one run of Festival of Battles. True. You guys like this 2-hour and 20-minute stream? You guys are enjoying it? I hate it. I hate it. It's like this. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I know this is just like stacking and everything, but once we get into the final like stages of this, if we get into like a mishap of things that we can't like absolutely not do, like for example, if we get to like the end of things like Super Gogeta, Super Vegito, like if we don't get there, like we get to a point that is like, oh well, here you go, you had the capacity of like annihilating this fight, or you're gonna have to start from scratch. You can't see Vegeta's is 3.2 million defense, so it's not that high just yet. So we gotta keep on stacking. If we get to a certain point that is like, oh, Super Gogeta or Super Vegito, if we get to those like units and you do a misplay in one of those areas, you're gonna have to start from scratch again. So it's like, oh well, here I am, gonna start from zero again. Whoop-de-doo. So y'all will guess why this is not my favorite mode ever. Like, I don't play this mode for fun. This is not what I would consider fun. Yeah, it's like really like a lot of RNG when it comes down to this mode. I totally understand how people can find enjoyment on this. Me, just give me my limited time content. And I say that jokingly, but don't give me my limited time content. Just give me my content. Give me my Dokkan events. True. Give me my Dokkan events. Give me so that I can just Dokkan Awaken a character and that's it. I don't have to do anything else. How's it going, Proton? My goat, how you doing? Well, you're doing good. Yeah, that's another thing that I like. 15 dragon stones. I can buy that. I can buy that tenfold. I'm kidding. Like right now I can't, but if I had the opportunity to do it, I can buy 150 stones from the web store. That's it. But why must I suffer on an event like this? And give you them 30 stones. I mean, if you like, if you had the pro strats, man, you can actually get this done, but not me. We haven't even killed GT Goku. Been here for a while while you were playing Diablo. Hey, no worries, dude. Appreciate you being here. Whether you be lurking, enjoying some Diablo, hopefully. I mean, let's be honest. Diablo is much better than this, right? I actually don't know. Diablo from afar, I look at it and it looks pretty fun, but I haven't been fully invested in Diablo yet. Hasn't caught my attention. 3.1 million defense. Oh. Playing Neo 3 the entire time. Oh, that is the beauty of things. You guys get to enjoy me suffering while you guys do your activities. That's good. That's how that's life right there. That's all I care about. See me suffering in here? Meanwhile, you guys do your thing. Oh, no, dude, just get something to eat, dude. Come on. Get some food. I think I got it nailed down, right? Like, just from now on, we just start getting the 20 plus key with these guys. And of course, just keep stacking unless you, like, unless I have to actually just switch with another character. You see something that started Diablo 4, like, oh, Diablo 2. Okay, is it Diablo 2 or Diablo 4? Did you just, I don't know if Diablo 2 is still going, but 24 hours ago you're grinding too, but it's different. It's a different type of grind. Yeah, so if I just keep doing that, then I'll just, if you keep the stream up, I'll yell your name in any case we need help. But FOB streams, challenges, or vibe streams. Okay, hey, listen, that's what I love to hear. I love to hear that. Again, y'all hear me in pain and torture and suffering? That's the beauty of things. All Rado streams are literally vibe streams. Oh man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I miss y'all. Thank you so much for the support, chat. Whether it be just watching some of the videos that I've uploaded, I left up on the channel prior for me to go on vacation, or streams, things like that. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna make lasagna near from scratch. Oh boy. We're not gonna see you for a bit. Give me a piece. Give me some lasagna. Diablo 4 and you have it, but oh, Diablo 2. Okay, gotcha. I mean, if it's still good, then yeah. I thought that was one of those types of games that if it's past its due, then it doesn't get any like additional support. So like, I'm glad that you're still able to get some enjoyment out of it. That's good. Bringer, no. He'll do a normal. Believe in the normal. He didn't do a normal. No. Yeah, that Kibu nullification thing is also a pain in the rear end, dude. I hate that. Bringer has given up. Yeah, Diablo 2 has gotten some good, like, not good help, right? Like, if it's gotten, like, if it's still there, then nice. Good. Keep enjoying it. He doing his favorite mode, don't let him fool you. Hey, no. I'd rather be doing anything else than this. I go as far and say I would play Legends than this. Now that it's going through its 8th year anniversary, I would jump into Legends right now. And I'm not a Legends guy. Yeah, refresh your pattern for those who are not stuck in this mode. Dude, yeah, I'm. Look at the orange, dude. My orbs, man. Gonna have to do. Unfortunately, gonna have to do this. To then do this. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get a stack with the gods. I think UI is going to kill here. But I'd rather have UI get a stack. The Kid Buu and World Tournament Goku faces, just make sure you kill regardless of what you do. Yeah. Okay, got it. Hey, Kid Buu. The menace himself. Let's see here. Got combo and Ki Blast. Can't do anything with got Goku. And then we got Ki Blast. I am missing one sticker from Patan. And it is the most insufferable thing ever. It's just simply one gosh darn sticker that I'm missing. One sticker and that's it. And every single time that I get to get enough of the Baba stickers so I can exchange them for the stickers from the series that I'm missing, which is of course the latest one, I don't get it. I don't get the unit that I'm missing. Almost died with Whis taking 600k. Oof. I mean, hopefully you kill Goku, then that's good. I don't know where you are right now. Baton should be permanently available. Just refresh the shop every time a new stat is available so you can rotate between theories. That is true. Of course, I guess with the whole sticker refresh and everything, looks that we have to kind of sucks that we have to do those refresh and everything like that. But this should kill. Hey Kieran, how's it going? I do not recommend anybody summoning on that banner. No. It's more of a luxury than a need. If you need those characters, they're gonna be back. I guess if you don't have God Goku, And that's fine. You can possibly try to get him, but if you have got Goku, you don't need that. Like, you don't need that characters. Like, you don't need to summon on that banner. Super Saiyan 3 Angel Goku will be back if eventually he does get the CCA. Or what? Eventually, when he gets the CCA, he will be back. Need to change the OST. Yes, do just switch over to Vegeta, put him on slot 3, and then do the active with Blue Vegeta. If you don't have the alternate arts, you're a fraud. No, don't listen to him. We winning? I actually don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Could be winning. I think we are winning. Somewhat. The best sound. I'll pause here so that we can change the post. I'll have the I'll put the Dokkan ones. Sure, why not? That playlist from Hensei. What is your rotation? Before I say anything, because you have the blues, but I don't know who else is on that rotation. Because I don't think you need to use the Whis, but need to make sure what you have right now. Me, who isn't a frog, because you have both. No, you guys are whales. That's what you guys are. Who told y'all to summon over there? It's a good time to tag into the Goku side. Okay. I gotta check their defense. I didn't check their defense. Okay. Give it a quick look-see. Super ECA, NPY, and the gods. Okay, so you will like if you have taken out the Glorio, then you jump over to switch back. If you have taken out Glorio, switch back to Blue Goku. And I think the gods should have enough defense to... Let me actually... I guess now you can transform the gods into blue. You can transform the gods into blue, and then Get the get to try to take him out. I don't know if about a Whis. I don't think you should use a Whis. Oh, Gloria is still. Oh, okay. Do you have a Bulma item by any chance? Did you brought the Bulma item too? Because don't play the rotation just yet. Okay, we should swap over to Goku. Best build for God Goku, raw attack or dodge an additional. I mean, if you're talking this God Goku, I think I have him dodge an additional. Yeah, dodge an additional. Because he doesn't need to do crits. He's gonna be pretty defensive, yeah, just like how Apathy says. Yeah, use the Bulma item before you use the Vegeta active skill. Now, if you did use it, then you're gonna have to keep Vegeta there so that you can kill Glorio. But then the rest of the attack should be focused on Goku. These guys. I hate that that's the new, like, bot kind of thing. Yo, I'm busy at the moment, but once I'm done, me and the squad will pull up to your stream. God. Radical. I hate that that's the new, like, bot thing on Twitch. Biggest sign we get a new movie boss as Dokkan Fest leader. Yeah, Super 13 will be nice to have. What am I talking about? No, it's just a new thing on Twitch. Because there's some people that show up out of nowhere. They just say, like, hey, bro, like, it's me. It's your boy, whoever the frick they want to, like, say. Add me on Discord or something like that. Like, if you check the Twitch side of things, they just post that. Of course, you guys are not seeing it because I immediately destroyed, like, nuked the guy. But on Twitch, I guess that's the new method of, like, botting, I guess. How do you get the new Goku LR on Dokkan? Are you talking about the Super Saiyan Goku? The Namek Goku? You gotta do Dokkan Frontier, but you got the alt art for Super Saiyan 3 Goku 3 times. As a free-to-play player, I don't think it was a good idea to summon on that banner. If you use the item flames, get the like, if you have the Bulma item active still, then just use the just get Vegeta, or like try to have Vegeta take out the Glorio and then focus the attacks on Daima Goku. Like once Glorio is out. Use the blues. Don't use the active skill though. Your friends did it? Okay, so if your friends jump off a bridge, are you gonna do it too? This is why you don't have stones for, like, big celebrations. Because You take advice from other people and not from the people who are actually like telling you this will be better for you overall. And you will be having a much better time with the anniversary characters, but no. You're just gonna do what your friends do. That's fine. That's okay. Hey, you know, I'm free to play. Yeah, totally free to play. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. I'm pretty sure your friends have stable jobs, stable income, so that they can invest in the game to the point that they can be able to spend money in the game, not like you, to be able to do that. For you, you're not supposed to do that. If you're somebody who's struggling on getting characters, and you're going out there summoning for alternate arts, which is not worthwhile for free-to-play players. If you're a whale, if you want to get a different art, then sure, dude, go for it. But come on, man. If you played the game for a long time, you're gonna realize that Super Saiyan 3 Goku is another Super Saiyan. It's the same Super Saiyan 3 Goku that we had from Golden Week in 2024. And the God Goku that you got from Saiyan Day a few years back. But again, this is how you lose stones, because you either do the things that your friends do and you don't take advice from people who are actually like giving you proper advice as a free-to-play player, that you shouldn't do that. That's fine. Just don't come over here crying, saying that, oh, I don't have the new units. I can't beat the events if I don't have the new units. Oh. Look at where you're spending your stones, blood. You remembering your fell for it, yeah. God, dude. You know, I will stay quiet. I will shut up. I'm not gonna say anything else. Alt arts are worth for you. You know what? You spend money in the game. Sure. He can also summon. Let me actually... Did he summon on stream? Does he have a video where he actually did summon? Because I know that he has a video talking about it, but I don't know if he has a video summoning on. Does he have a video summoning about it, chat? Or did he summon during stream? During the stream. Alt arts. He did the... I cannot recall if he did summon. What color's your Bugatti? True. Alright, actually, cannot mess around here. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. He did one multi. I'm trying to find like where he did it. Did he do it on stream or did he do it as a video? I'm assuming he did as a video. Let me check. Because he did the... Hey, he's almost at 300 stones. Well, was because he did the multi. Oh, he did as a video. Yeah, I found the video. Does he mention... Look at the title. Do not summon. And I'm assuming he mentions in the video that free-to-play players should not summon. I didn't do any videos on it because I was away, of course. But, sure. Sure, dude. I'll keep talking to a brick wall. Yeah, that is true. That is actually... That is factual. Or facts. I'm talking to a brick wall there. Younger players don't read nor think they see shiny new unit and press that summon button. That is, yeah, you know what? You got me there. They see new shiny unit that is literally exactly the same as another character and say, oh, let me summon. I cannot believe that is what you got from that. See, that's the thing. I don't think negative reinforcements should work. Because that sounds like I'm bullying people. I don't want to do that, but... yeah, it is talking to like a brick wall. Welcome back, Darklink. I'm trying to get him the stacks though. Why I have him on slot 1. We got to like 4 million defense though, but maybe right. I'm only see, here's the thing. I want him to do good. That's the problem. I want this person, this random stranger on the internet who doesn't pay attention to things that we say, even though we say it 50 million times, and he doesn't pay attention to on the 51 millionth. Well, even then he doesn't pay attention to that. And we tell him the banners that he should be summoning on and saving their stones on should be the ones that I'm about to illustrate. So, we go back here. If you hadn't summoned for that banner, or like, let's say, at all for some of the other like previous banners, and you had enough stones. Let's say, for example, anniversary is next week. Let's just put an example. What happens if this banner comes next week, and you don't have any stones for that? Because you decided to summon on alt arts. Then grab a piece of paper and write it down. What is that is it? It's still inexcusable, dude. That we've been talking about this like 50 million times, and you don't listen. We're gonna start calling you the brick wall. The brick wall, everybody. You're no longer a jaw. You're a brick wall. Like, what happens if this banner comes next week, and you don't have any stones because you decide to summon on Mr. Dumbo art right here? This is the most ridiculous. I haven't done a video on this because I just came back from vacation and they decided to bring this banner up. But the way that I'm about to talk about this banner, bro, the amount of hatred that I'm about to spew on that video. But Bringer, you're not the same as the brick wall, though. You have money. you can get money to invest in the game. That's the difference. We're talking about free-to-play players and the things that they shouldn't do. Free-to-play players should not be enticed by a banner that has alternate arts of characters that you already have. It's because I have a mental condition and I have a short attention span. Write it down. Get a notebook. Check all the videos that we have spoken about this same exact situation. The brick wall. You summon one. You also summon once. You're hoping you get a Gaku. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's not a problem, but here's the thing. Darklink, you know where to summon on and where not to summon on. I don't know if you're a whale in this game. I feel like you're free to play. But I feel like you're smart with being free to play. Not like other people. If you do needed a character from this banner, I will say, like, people who don't have God Goku, I get pulling the alternate art is a nice little thing. But if you generally don't have God Goku, if he's not on the coin shop, then you can try and get your your character from here. But if you're summoning solely because of getting these two, you're an addict. You're addicted to summoning. It's just one summon. That's 50 stones less for your anniversary or TDC or GDC banners that you're gonna have. Those 50 stones, let's say those 50 stones could have given you the character, and you wasted your 50 stones on this banner. Now you're not gonna have those 50 stones anymore. But hey, enjoy your new shiny alt art from Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Character who is somewhat usable at this, like, right now. Hopefully you have fun with him. 20 stones less because Joe can do festival battles. Yeah, he can get those 30 stones back from doing festival battles. Yeah, sure. With the expectations. And that's another thing. You're basically starting from zero because, well, I actually don't know. I haven't seen your box. But I'm pretty sure you might not have that Super Saiyan 3 Goku rainbowed at all. But if you do, this is another character. This is technically another copy. So if you want Super Saiyan 3 Goku to be, like, rainbowed out, the same way that your older Super Saiyan 3 Goku is rainbowed out, you're gonna keep summoning on that banner until you get him rainbowed. Yeah, exactly. It's more than 30. He can get the, what is it, 100 stones? 85 stones? Because he can't get past base 10. I don't know. Beats the heck out of me. Oh, no, don't summon. Don't summon. I'm not giving you ideas. Did I want it to know? This is me right now. Blood can't get it into his head. I'm not gonna crash out, dude. I'm too tired for me to do that. like an old man right now, dude. My back hurts. But that's because I've been sitting down for like a few hours now. Keep playing these rotations while you ask these questions afterwards. I'm sorry, Dark League. Give me... We'll get into another rotation and I'll show you his defense. But he should be... Like, I think I check his defense before we hop in and capture the orbs. No, I'm not going to forget about Pragmata. The thing is, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I decided to stream today because I came back. But I'm not going to stream tomorrow. There's no... What about content? Is there content coming out? There should be stuff coming in. Like ESBR, Union Master... Guess we can continue on Monday. Continue our Pragmata stuff on Monday. But no, I haven't forgotten about Pragmata. Didn't think it was possible to be surprised anymore, but here we are. Yeah, dude. The brick wall can't get past phase 10. Do I have a drink? Oh dear. Third anniversary Vegito. Is that really phase 10? Again, it's because of the charges. It's like, I don't know. I say that, but I truly have no clue as to why he's just not good at the game. Did they say, like, this is not like Dokkan Frontier, where they actually did mention that you had to be a veteran in the game. Did they mention that when Festival came out? It is, I guess, I don't know if they describe it as one of the, like, harder events. Here's the defense. Sparkling. Okay. If they did mention that, then I guess it's okay. I know that they, like, yeah, it's advertised as the hardest event in the game. Did they ever mention, like, oh, beginners can't do this, right? Like, it's the same thing with, like, Dokkan Frontier. Like, oh, beginners shouldn't do this because it's not a... I don't know if they mentioned that it's like a beginner-friendly event. I guess I can say the same, but the thing is, like, if you have a problem with charges, you just don't stop at, like, stage 10 and say, oh, this is difficult, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Because I have lost on, like, the LR Super Saiyan Force. The update. The good old update. Whenever we can get that. Actually... It's because you bring units like, oh, physical Devore. Okay. I've lost on I did lose on stage, what was it? Stage 15. But that's because of the I had bad orb RNG and want to add to that skill issue too. Sure. All right, Brick Wall. We'll see you soon. Mid-June. How bad that's gonna be if they do that on mid-June. Even then, 90% of the stones are just getting... Yeah, if you get to phase 25, then you're good. Alright, guys, don't worry. We're almost there, chat. Once we're done with this phase, we get to the juicy 3 phase. Like, the 3 turn phases. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Okay. You're welcome to stay. Thought you were leaving. At this point, you want to set your new rotations LR Gauntz with Vegito and Gonku with Super Easy UI. Okay. Yeah, are you kidding? That's funny. I don't understand why, but sure. Sitting on the wall. Kind of incorrect because you're supposed to be the brick wall, but sure. Alright. I gotta set my rotations accordingly, so start floating off UI. Just notice your turn count. Yeah, dude. We're almost done. We're almost done. We got this. The thing is that you could also know better too. I'm trying my absolute best to be kind to you, dude, but there have been instances where you just do not allow it. Like, for example, like, I don't know if you've spoken to people and taken advice. Actually, we're at 32% battery. Ooh. Gotta charge this phone. I gotta buy one of those wireless chargers, man. Keep failing I'm doing that. The thing is that if you don't take advice from people, which has been foretold onto you, various in bulk too many times, and you just don't listen, people are either gonna call you names like the ones that we're calling you right now, but what's not for the sake of like evil or like treating you bad, because we know that you can do better. It's just that you actually just do not want to do it. I think we're in that state that you just do not want to pay attention to us and what we're saying and the instructions that we're telling you. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just... I need to flood that tag Goku. Okay, wait. Let me reset real quick then. So, what will be the rotation? Do I keep it as is? Actually, I don't know what was the rotation. The original rotation. Really check. I think Drace made it blatantly clear that people with issues do their best to thrive. Like, you don't let any limitations stop you from doing the things that you need to do or learning the things that you need to learn, etc., etc., etc. So, how are gods with Tech Vegito? Not ECA. Gaku with Super ECA. So, do I just float off this guy? And like, who do I float off in here? Ah, Vegito. Okay, so I'll do this to keep the rotation. Get the stacks from God Goku. But then on the next appearance for God Goku, I had to float him off then. Or maybe, I mean, yeah, I did float off UI. UI is gonna be back. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Doing something on the side. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you legitimately have problems, you can be able to overcome those issues. Just that you either not want to do it for the sake of not doing it, or you refrain yourself because people call you stupid or a brick wall or things like that. And again, that's you, sir. It's you. And not me, you. Of course, we're different. Yes, but that doesn't mean that you don't have the ability to sit down and learn the things that you can learn. So burgers. Oh my god, dude! Do you know what I've been the Smash Burger place that I had next to me? I hate it because I think they just don't care about us like this like brewery anymore. And I've been craving one of those burgers, dude. Oh my god. So painful. So painful. 302k. Got the gods with 7 million. Need a YouTube break. Or you actually take advice from people and start learning about things that you should do or you shouldn't do. Simple as that. But you know when you need to tag into UI 1 second. In the meantime, you can play this turn out. Do you have any more free multis that you can do, Drace? I'm about to ask that because I know that you've been summoning on good old B versus Banner. But Gloria is not. Gloria is like, wanna pull another one of me? Do it. For that person that was asking, like, can we get the full playthrough of how you stack your characters? Chat, do I just download the VOD and have it uploaded as the as the video? That'll be funny. Bought a roll of block cheese and forgot to unthaw it. I mean, you can. This is a very dangerous game though, but you can put it in the microwave. Put it in like a hot bath of like. Put it in like. Actually, no, this is much better. Just don't put it in the microwave. Go to the. Go to the sink and just go to the sink, put in like a hot bath of water, and it'll get unthawed. I think that should be the way. Should be the way, my Buddha. Tag into UI when you reach tech UI. Okay. And the blues are just going to be floating. This is our defense check. This. Do that. Doesn't the blue stay floating like Pennywise? They all float down here. Hiya, Georgie. You know which game I want to get? Apart from Mouse PI. Want to get Lego Batman. Need to throw hands in like in the Arkham days. Yeah, dude. Lego Batman looks fun. I'm not too much of a fan, like those variations of Lego games, mainly because I may have not gotten them when I was younger. But like I still have the Lego Star Wars ones that I think I got them on PlayStation, but I haven't gotten it like the time of day to play them. But eventually, I do want to do that. Alright, have a good one, Ajal. Yeah, Lego Batman looks fun. Wanna play it. During Beast and Fat Blue, you need to get the 24 key with Evolution Blue. Oof. Right. Alright, do we keep it like this? What's that? 6.9 million defense there. And 6.3. Are you getting prioritizing UI getting stats? So do we? I don't know if this is feasible. Do we just? Wow, 10 million defense there. Do we just prioritize UI on slot 1 or? Just basically giving him the time of day, right? Giving him the supers. Because it is okay. Making sure. Making sure. At this rate, we're gonna finish at like 11 my time. $76 million. I was gonna say something that's not gonna be fun was like if physical Vegito Blue was gonna get hit with that super attack from Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I was gonna flip. Yeah, there's no new title around this time. Okay. This. Like this? Just wait. After we're done with bees, I need to go to the restroom. Given how close we are to the Dokkan attack, suggest we collect the same type orb so the next Dokkan move could be used at Gogeta or Vegito. Alright. Now here's the dilemma. Beast is supering on slot 3. What do we do here? Evo should tank it. I think we have we can be able to collect the 24 key. I'm gonna grab same type orbs for this then. Alright, let's see. 100 million. Should be around 100k from the Super Utmost. Okay. Do we want to get the Dokkan attack here, though? We're gonna be halfway. We're taking this guy's HP down. Probably less because you didn't calculate the Goku supporting you ISIS links. We hope and pray. Maybe there's a dodge here. There's a hidden dodge somewhere. Nope. Oh, okay. Nice. Yay, math. Yep. We gotta do damage here, though. I think Vegito Blue should have the capacity to take him out with the counters, but in any case we do. Fail. I think the guns for Vegito. Restarting. This mode. What is a pain? Pain to rear end. Because basically we're getting the same links together. I get more links. No, they're the same. You get 20 key if you go. Get to 21 key. I would like to get 22 so they can get the additional. Is it the additional or is it 20? Am I confusing it? Oh, it is 20, so we get the extra additional. I keep thinking that it's 22 key that we need. God, that is. It's 20. Keep thinking that it's 22 for some reason. Oh. I guess this. This for Goku. Love you. Do I want to get the Dokkan attack here? Okay. I'll get the Dokkan attack. I'll do the I'll activate the notes just to be certain. Just to be more safe than sorry. Sure. Use the notes there. If you guys are enjoying this pain and torture wreck that is Festival Battles, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button right now. Get yourself some gamer subs. Because boy, the energy that I need and or the sleepiness that I am going to need after this entire run, I need it. At this point, you have to collect hopefully 6+ orbs for Gaku whenever you can. Since Super ECA UI doesn't need it. We'll try. I say we will try because genuinely the orb RNG for me is not great. You guys have seen it. Okay, we did take him out. Okay. Yep. Look at that. Do we get 6 orbs here? No. Yep, fetch me that guy who said that orb RNG is not as bad as they say they is. Not as bad as they say it is. What do I do? I collect the physical orbs. You get the 6 orbs for the AGO ones. Oh, I will have to do this then. Nope. 4 keys here. You start. Don't worry, Radokan has good luck on RNG, on orbs. That RNG on orbs doesn't exist in this game. In this game mode, to be specific. No. Cool. What if I get the if I get this one down, go down the way that I want. Easy. We trace the IP of the guy that said that orb RNG bad luck doesn't exist in this game mode, and we take away his phone. We smash it with no chance of repair, so that he loses his Dokkan account. I'm of course kidding. For purposes, YouTube, I am joking. The third attacker in the turn. Alright, gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What kind of bad shenanigans do we have? Yeah, I'm not making this up. Like, I wish I was. I'm not. This is my... I think I've cursed out this event hard enough to the point that I can easily say this bad RNG that I get from orbs is warranted because of me just cursing out the event. Because boy ain't no way boy. What is this? Color gods. You know, it's not. Back orbs. Orbs. We can still do this. Try to give him the 24 key, but also build up on the... Dokkan. What happened? What did I do wrong? That's my bad. Don't worry yet. I am going to worry. Thanks to everybody who's here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Joining me in this nightmare of a trek we have here. I think if fine, VB is on the next rotation, so orb should be good. Yeah, this is why we have Vegito Blue in. The reason why he's here. He may not tank some of those attacks later on. I think he is able to tank normals, but I do not even know. Able of tanking like best of normals. It is definitely good to have him here. Let me restart. Reset simulator. Fun. Whole family. Zach, don't keep these in, but you're gonna have your work cut out for you, dude. I'm telling you. You're gonna have a problem with, with this video. Yeah, we're resetting, and yeah, we're not in the most toughest parts yet. So we grab. Actually, the heat. Oh, because we reset, he changed the way that the orbs were changed, so that we don't have any SDR key spheres here now. Do we leave God Goku on slot 1 now? Then? Do you make a new Dokkan Battle account? You summon on all the 11th anniversary characters and you got that. Get every new character, but you have 1,200 stones and summon on the Goku Day banner. You lost half of your stones. No. If you have your account and still have the 11th anniversary characters, despite you summoning on that god-awful banner, that should not warrant you creating another account. If you create another account, it's going to be even worse. Yes, you can collect a lot of the stones, but you're not going to be able to do most of the content. Alright. So it doesn't make sense to pick up like if you restart your account. Goku doing 999 damage. Alright, scary part now. 10 million defense. I'm doing these one by one. Of course, like, we're going at a snail pace right now. Because I don't want to lose. Too far into to lose here. $10 milli. I'm gonna show a little 10 milli defense. But add. Maybe, but yeah, again, it should not warrant you creating another account just because you summoned on that god-awful banner. Defense after collecting 12 million? How much is UI as a super? Sorry. Actually, you do need to get something to eat, man. Gotta check with Vegito. Hey, Bubba, what are you gonna super? Plot 2. Can't believe it's on UI where we start this. Me and my like I hate this event. I hate it. I hate it. I don't play this event often, that's why I don't have the best strats, but I hate it. Where you should be scatter fishing. I feel like it should be a well, actually no, yeah, it's a when did we started doing that? Bad Boo? Before I reset, 18 key or 20 key? Because of course with 20 key, this guy gets an additional super. I don't think I am getting here. We're at 19 key. 20 key. Gotta reset. Don't think I have a good set of orbs that I can collect with them. You guys are having fun? Thanks. Do you guys like seeing it? He gets it with this. But I want to check if the gods are able to get their 20 key with this. Which they don't. Give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna have to do something else. I won't play the rotation. We'll leave it. We'll leave it there. But I need to charge my phone a little bit. Let me actually. Oh, we're Amazon. Get one of these like wireless chargers. So, just before I play the rotation, Vegeta on slot 1 gets the 19 orb. Yeah. But the LR gods will get even more than that if I give them the STR keys. Alright, there's a... you get the 18. All right, let me grab the techie spheres. Damn. I think I can. There's a section in here that gives him 21 key. If I grab the AGO key spheres, I get that 19 key. Yeah, I get 19 key with them. The SDR key spheres, I get 18 key. Exactly 18 key. Check. I'm gonna have to buy this little piece of technology. Yeah. There's a wireless charge app, but we don't have any issues like this. Alright, I'll play the rotation. Again, the 19 key. I'll dramatically, well, not dramatically, I'll just express what's going on. Goku's tanking double digits. You guys loving the 4-hour stream? Yeah, you guys are loving the 4-hour stream? Hit that like button. Get gamer subs. Gamer subs will help you through anything. So you have to wake up super early and get some energy, or get a good night's sleep. 62 million by the god. Well, yeah. That's what's bad. This is our first attempt in here. The most ridiculous portion of it. Lost that physical Super Saiyan Goku phase, frick this event. Yeah, we hate this event. Alright. Oh, we have a terrible rotation now. Oh goody. Goody. Well, not terrible rotation, just orbs. The orbs are horrendous. You have finished both runs by now. You know what? That is facts. Great fact. What can I do? What can I show? Oh wait, rank Godku Hall of Fame. Very good. Like TURs or ECAs? Even though he sold you on your first attempt. Good for his entire lifespan. Well, he got a really good release, and I'm thinking that he's also pretty good on his ECA, right? Like, but that's what I'm sensing. But he has a but he seems to have gotten like a really good handle on things, that this is a good like ECA character. What's the consensus? Do you have really good ECA? I haven't. Again, I say that, but I haven't like tested the character out. Eight more days till you hit 2,900 consecutive. Alright, I charged for a little bit. It's up to 34%. I don't want to say that we gotta go like pretty fast, but alright, look at our rotations, Chan. Do you guys like this? You guys like the orbs? I think the orb placements are very nice. The orb placements is awesome. You guys agree? Oh my god, luckily we got the 6. There you go. Okay, that's still 20. I gotta keep going slow on these things, man. God. But if UI Super's on slot 3 and we're dead, I think we're done. I think we're done if I get Super on slot. Actually, I think we will kill. Amazing ore placement in Rado said, why do I have to do this stupid mission? True. Are facts. Actual facts. Alright, before anything, we do our shenanigans. Lot 2. Lot 2. Lot little dose. 2. Yeah, on slot 1. 2. Tech Vegito can be cooked by normal. Well, we have some like a pretty good substantial amount of defense, no? Now Vegito Blue, yes. Vegito Blue, I could see him get wiped, but 80% damage reduction, technically. And that needs to be a like top 5 or so technically for physical Genoma, and oddly enough, AGO Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Goku on release was really good. $5.3 million. I got 5.3 million. 0.3 million. Good high enough defenses too. Piccolo is 100% Hall of Fame character, even though you don't like it. A lot of people did not like his ECA. I'm not one of those people. I feel like his ECA was pretty good. Piccolo, the orange Piccolo. This is the stage 1 OST for the physical ultra supervillain Eden. Oh. This is their defense. 12.4 million. Is not enough. You might take some damage. Pretty good post super. Actually, I really corrected my title of the stream, but could be back in the coal mines. Back to the coal mines. That's like an OST for Super Villain Rose. Yeah. Alright. I'd be able to get the physical orbs to get like influence on the Dokkan attack, but about Hall of Fame for most disappointing units of all time. Type Blue Cat can cook. Or Darkling. Well, he loves that unit, but physical Raditz before he's ECA. And Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Ow. Oh, this OST sounds. Oh, I remember it now. With no scouter here, I actually don't know who's gonna get hit with a super attack. Listened. Dude, it's 10. I didn't even realize that it's 10. Boy. Can I even collect the 6 key spheres? Guess if I get these. Nope. Actually, well. Can. Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Vegeta side. Yeah, I didn't read that. My bad. I think we lose then. I don't know if we're going to be able to do enough damage. 163. I brought a Whis and the Bulma item. Oh, he didn't super. Are you gonna super on slot 3? Did he super? I didn't even see it. Alright, let me start a fish. We're on slot 2. Exhaustion levels are rising. We haven't been focusing too much on him that much. That's why his like super numbers are pretty low. How do I do this? Opinion transfer the gods. Put them on slot 1, get 7 orc with them. What is additional super attacks? Petitos, bull item. You might take it. Might get out the bull might. Remember, he's supering on slot 2, by the way. Do we still use UI? We got the perfect OST for this. We do this. How much are his normals? for 3.7 mil. And tank is normal. I can leave him on slot 1 and have the gods on slot 2. Okay, but what we are we use an item. Which item are we gonna use? So we either use a Bulma item to like try to take him out, or we use a Whis to protect Vegito Blue on the next turn. Percent Goku's HP isn't that high. No, I mean I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. That misplay that I did on previous turn. That is what's gonna cause us to lose. Did oh, but what happened to? All right. Okay. I think me putting the festival battles tab open with it loading all the bosses and everything gonna froze my browser. Okay. Here you go. Okay. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna let my phone charge a little bit. We're gonna talk about it. Because if here's the thing, yes, not Whis. Just using an item right now does feel like a waste. Cooper is somewhat right because he has very low HP. With us transforming here, we can there's two paths. You lose here or you win. Second to last turn of Vegito. Well, we have another Bulma then. So let my phone charge just a little bit. I don't know anymore. I do not know anymore. Don't know. With the charges a little bit. 10 turns with both Bulma items, 1 full Goku, turns at the Daima, 4 turns at Gogeta means we have 2 turns at Vegeta with Bulma. Vegeta's not meant to tank the super drill. Want this so he can potentially quad super be killed before that. Bare minimum with 20 key, he's doing doubles. 1 effective against ult. 1-1, he's only doing 2s. Doesn't kill him. Yeah, if it doesn't kill, then I die. It did. So what do we do then? So I'm gonna transform with the gods. Bulma item with all our gods and Vegeta should kill. If it doesn't, Neverado gets to sleep early. While that is true, I would like to actually like Get this done. It just depends if he has the firepower to kill the tech boss, if anything. How many supers has the Goku I've done? That's 30. Jesus, that is very small. Is that 38? I want to say it's 38. Alright. Very a good chunk. I think that's 38. Well, so what we're saying is we gotta do this, right? Do I swap into UI or no? We just keep Evolution Blue Vegeta. Okay. Up into UI. Well, I guess no, because I guess they're getting the same links together. Ugh. Actually, wait. Yeah, we have to get the Kamehameha. Like, we have to get the 24 key with UI. All right, go. If we lose here, we get to sleep early. 151 million. I'm not blaming anything. You have helped us out tremendously. The scene that we're gonna kill. I don't know if with or without the Bulma would have helped. Okay. Yeah, Bulma had to have help though. Okay. Not a lot, fortunately. Level 5. I guess I focus on the crit. To be fair, I only considered this. I think I haven't touched his hidden potential system ever since his Super ECA. The only thing as well to add in here is that this guy has a 50% chance to dodge if he does receive a super, but it has not helped. Even though with that many amount of crits that I gave this guy, he doesn't even crit. Well, I have a feeling that we're gonna get super on slot 3. Who do I target? Do I target Glorio? I guess Goku, because Vegeta might do this, do all the damage that we need to do. I will die to supers too. Well, I may, you know. Alright, Goku as the Vegeta should deal with. Should I leave it as is? I leave the rotations as is. Sorry. Okay, that's good. Dodge. Alright, Glorio needs to super attack on slot 2. Knowing my luck, he's not gonna do that. No crits, dude. Come on. Think about what a crit would have done to this guy. Okay. Normal for 99999. Glorio! Okay, we're dead. 50% chance to dodge. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna die because of the normals. Oh, we How are we still alive, dude? How? Okay. How are we still alive? Alright, I'll wait. In fact, this is where you, yeah. You know, do your thing. The gods give out a little bit more extra attack stats. I think it's because of warrior gods. Yeah, but they welcome back. You need Tech Broly. Don't have them. Had a close run for the extreme mission, but you didn't have enough damage on Fat Boo's face. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I always hate, like, the lack of damage being one of the causes of you losing the fight. Terrible. I thought you had him, but hopefully you pull him soon. Alright, please disappear. I don't think you are because you didn't give enough of attacks for Goku. But still, somewhat still the damage. Okay. Alright, let me scout our fish real quick. I mean, we're gonna have to do the same thing again. Those? Oh, it's only one super. We're gonna have to do the process again where swap it to Vegeta on both characters, then go to the gods, and then we do the active. I think Glorio was supering. Glorio doing the super. Okay, do this first. Do this. Bam. Okay. Hey, Sogazo, how's it going? Hopefully the Squadra stream went well. Sorry, I wasn't chatting too much. We're in hell. We're in the 9 gates of hell right now. So let me confirm that it's Gloria, the character that is supering. Yeah, it is Gloria. Gogaku was hitting 135 million attacks. I don't know why he didn't kill. Yeah, that's weird. I guess no crits as well can be a problem. I popped in a few times because he's the Pooks and you're a real one. Well, I'm better because I kept the stream on the entire time that he was live. So. No, it's the second attack. So the second, like after the normal, he is going to do his super. So yeah, we can't take it, like, yeah, we can't do the action break. Mostly preoccupied with the multi-collab. Yeah, there were other people in there too. Even without crits, Gaku was taking like 3 bars of a super, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna defend this mode. Yeah, it might be BS, yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. Get them 7 orbs minimum. We'll do this. Oh wait, who are we targeting? We're being spoon-fed, by the way. Yeah, no, dude, like once you make it super far, once, you start to lose your sanity again. You just don't want to jump in here anymore. That's gonna finish Glory, in your opinion? Make everyone target Goku. He should die before the turn ends, so Vegeta will also target Goku. Gloria. Okay. We'll get these 7 key spheres for them. Do this. There you go. Yeah, if the gods can go crazy here, that will be helpful. Nice. This should finish things off with Goku. felt a twitch at the back of my neck. He didn't. Like, they didn't dodge it, but still, that's fine. Got to see the Diamond Frieza skin and Diamond Vegito skin. Not bad. Alright, bye, Gloria. Okay. We're in big boy territory here. That slot 2 is looking dangerous. Two turns left on the Bulma item, by the way. I guess we can start using a Whis here. If in any case we feel endangered. What kind of silly question is that, Darkling? You know that we don't get regular orbs in this event? Nope. Yeah, I think we had to transform with Goku here. Yeah, we're not touching the phone. We're not doing anything right now. Just chillax. How's everybody doing? Y'all be big chilling? That's what we be doing right now. I haven't seen the showcases for the Legends characters. He does enough even without. Well, done a few attacks. 55? Is that what it says? 55 supers. 7.9 million defense here. The thing is, again, look at the orbs. We don't get good luck in here in this channel. So I would have to use this guy on slot 1. And we have to capture what would we capture here? The SDR. I can't even get the SDR keys here. If I do the int one, the tech orb is just gonna get down. Not gonna be feasible. UI has 8.1 million. How much is can't bring it up because it'll freeze my browser for some reason. How are we looking in terms of... Like, how much damage is Gogeta on his normals? Did the rainbow and the physical artwork. I like this. $7 million. Okay. We have an outlier though. What are we gonna do with UI? Are we gonna keep him like this? We try, like if we have to try to get his EX super attack. Is he a key with you? Little the key that he gets, dude. This will be a good move, but I don't know. Yeah, UI hasn't gotten any, like, he hasn't gotten targeted yet. And he hasn't supered. He hasn't done his EX super attack, so he should have his guaranteed dodge. Isn't it too early to transform with him right now? Or do you think it's okay, like, transform? Because I think the damage that he's gonna throw out with this active skill should be pretty high. I think we can one-turn this guy. All depends on Goku. Oh, Super Saiyan Goku. Dark Link, what happened? Oh, were you typing and didn't show? Let me... Hey Nano, how's it going? Nano Animes. Literally just tried this event with the Roma gods and your tech gods failed their dodge. Oof, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. It is. We've been here for 5 hours now, trying this out. I'm going slow and steady, but there's a reason for this. I just do not like this event at all. I appreciate the peeps helping me out here. Okay, so I'll transform him then. Do I keep it like this then? This has to be the rotation to go then. Alright. 1.5. Physical Gaku had 150 million attack stats before transforming. Granted, lots of support was rolling around. Blue Vegeta was strong too. Yeah, if only the gods help you out. That sucks. If I get my glasses. Yep, 16 million defense. 16 million defense. So, that's do I need to capture? Well, it doesn't say I have to actually capture a good amount of orbs, though. Have to get the 24K with UI. Just the thing. I don't, I'm gonna have to reset. Let me check. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see our key spheres there. No. Okay, I thought it would be enough. All right, we restarting. Cause, yeah. How can I get his 24K, dude? I pray that he dodges. Gonna be living on a prayer then, huh? Active. Wait a minute. It says, well, I guess it doesn't reflect. Does it reflect immediately? With a key sphere obtained, he gets key plus 7. That's... Will he pop that? Will he trigger that? I don't know. I already used it, but technically UI hasn't captured any key though. Wait. Oh yeah, he did. I'm being stupid. He did. Well. I kind of want to use an item here then. Do I want to use an item? Do I go for an item? Do I not? No? Maybe? Yes? No? I haven't wheezed yet. Haven't. Do I? Shall I? Maybe? Well. Ain't no point in dwelling on it. If he dies, he dies. That's it. He is gonna super on slot too. To be fair, I thought the other UI Goku was gonna get me killed. Okay. Zach, just save this, and we'll continue on whenever we have to continue in this. Yeah, we're done. And actually, this team does have a bit of functionality, but I was desperate on a few misplays here and there, and kind of fumbled the ball a few times, so we had to use items a little bit early and kind of mess things up. That's how RNG is with me. The fact that we failed a 77% chance to dodge is insane. He's full dodge too. Yeah, I think I would have actually thought that we would die. I don't know if Int UI would have survived that super attack with a Whis. I don't think he would have. The fact that... So, was he in... Wait a minute. How much defense did we have post-super then? Because I think it was, what, 8 million defense what we had? How much defense will we have post-super? Did he only super once? Let me check the... Let me go back. Did he super... more than once, or did he just boost out? I'm checking what happened here. He supered twice. He just failed 77% plus the hidden potential system dodge. That's how bad my luck is in this game. More specifically in this mode that we call Festival Battles. That's my luck right there. All right. I did want to cap it off because we were talking about the refresh our pattern. We were talking about the alternate arts and people should not summon on it. There's a reason I don't have a lot of stones. So I'll show that before we wrap up, and then can I at least get my final sticker to leave with a W? That's not the final sticker that I need. Okay. Well. I will make a video about it though, because I haven't. I just came back from vacation, and I have a few things to say related to that, but. I myself am to blame for this too. We'll do this. The wall is crazy. True. The brick wall. The man who said like, hey, I got 3 alternate arts for Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Meanwhile, he's summoning as a free-to-play player when he shouldn't be touching that banner at all. But those are the type of people that you give them advice, it enters an ear canal and leaves the other. Because of people like him, shampoo instructions exist. Anyways, when in doubt, Whis. Yeah, that's gonna be our protocol the next time we have to go through that nightmare. That was for one mission. All right, but yeah, I did a little silly, and we got the alternate art. How many did he take? He took 12 million. 12 million damage. How much he took. Unfortunately, we went a little too silly. And I got 2 extra copies. And then for this guy, I actually had enough to get the rainbow copy. Because of the I think I had to summon a little bit extra on the banner because I couldn't get him rainbowed, and I got a few extra copies of the Super Saiyan 3 one. Because of the it wasn't evenly spread. So I was like, okay, I need God Goku, come on. I actually had to go 2 multis beyond the... I think 2 multis beyond the rounds. Because, again, I will talk about this. It's like 2 rounds. You have 2 rounds for you to be able to get guaranteed arts. And, of course, the alternate arts were... You get 1 guaranteed per 5 multis. And then 1 featured guaranteed per multi-summon. Not worth it. But yeah, I did the thing. I did the thing. I do not recommend people do the thing, but I did the thing. So. Yeah, for Super Saiyan 3 Goku, here's the thing. With the, I did 1 summon. Where is he? I did 1 summon. And I got God Goku. And I was like, oh, nice. Let's go. I'm not going to touch this banner. But I went ahead and did touch the banner. Where is he? There you are. So I got this guy with the free ticket. I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to touch the banner. We're good. Did my Festival Battle runs. I got frustrated. I was like, you know what? I would like to collect these guys. How about we do that? Sure. This is just a collector's item. This is why they're rainbowed. So I decided to just get both of them. I was like, F it. We get those stones back. Pretty sure. So. All right. Have I even done? I'll do my dailies and then we'll wrap up. You only got both 55%, but you did get Goku in a multi again, so he's 69%. Well, Super Saiyan 3 Goku's at 55. The only question I will say, are you gonna go for the rainbow? Don't do it, but you spend money in the game, so I wouldn't put it past you. Yeah, the art, yes, I agree. I agree. The art looks good, but it is not worth it. It is not worth spending stones. It is not worth spending money. I did it for the love of the game. Yeah, I was thinking like that was one of the topics that we were I guess they were talking about in the podcast. Like, what would be one of the characters that could get a that would get an alternate art? I'm thinking, dude, like, I'm hopeful that this doesn't happen to... I'm sorry. I'm hopeful that this doesn't happen to one of these characters. Let me do that before talking about the event. Can you imagine they just do... Well, I don't know how they're going to work it out, because it has to be the character with all different types of arts. But can you imagine they do an alternate art for this guy? And all of his forms? Can you imagine? God, the diamond background is annoying. Do an alternate art for this guy, and then all the rest of the transformations. And for Goku, is gonna be weird as well. This guy. This is all the variations. They had to change every single like form. Little alternate art. All right. You rainbowed. I know. I know you would. We went for one copy of God Goku and dip after that. Yeah, I mean, even one multi is too many, I would say. I'm addicted, I guess, to summoning. Give all the heroes units one. I say the older ones because I love the Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4 Vegito one. And the Super Saiyan... I guess the SSR version of Super Saiyan 4 Vegito, the physical one. I guess I could say that they could do an alternate art for that art, but I don't think the TUR needs it. But yeah, that's a downright scam. Those alternate arts. We greedy boys did that for the memes of the lols, but yeah. All right. I'm gonna finish my dailies here, but I guess the schedule is I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. We will continue going through pain, misery, torture, do all that stuff. Now, if we're live on Tuesday, which I'm thinking we might because that's when we get all the content. I'm not gonna do Festival of Battles. I'm not. Because I'm only gonna keep it to like 2-hour streams. Because that's gonna be like Tuesday possibly is gonna be like Tuesday is a work day, so I'm gonna do it on Monday for the sake of it being a free like holiday, but I'm not gonna do like if I'm streaming on Tuesday, we're not doing festival on Tuesday. We still don't beat the mission. Because not only I wanna not go for that, if we are able to do it tomorrow or like not tomorrow, Monday, then we're fine. But if we don't get it done on Monday, I'm not doing it until like maybe the weekend, because again, these streams, look at what time it is, dude, and we're still up. It's been 5 hours, so I'm good for today. I will record some of these missions as well, because I gotta go through the Supreme Magnificent battle stages. I need to beat the this mission, the Legendary Existence one, so this is what I'm gonna do next, and then we are good for videos tomorrow and or the next day, because I didn't had enough time to do a video today. I recorded some things, but those are possibly gonna be out tomorrow. So. Hey, Mean Mick, how's it going? Sorry, we're gonna start wrapping up, but they went bad. We got until Super Gogeta, and we got destroyed by like 12.5 million super. UI decided not to dodge, fortunately. So. But we will be back to tackle this painful mission. I'll be back on Monday. Monday we will be back. I'll take a break tomorrow because still feeling a Mr. Krabs. Yeah. This bad boy right here. Where he at? This bad boy failed us a 77% chance to dodge. Plus all the dodges that I have here. So, yeah. If you guys would like to see continue seeing my pain and misery and torture and suffering, smash that subscribe button. Destroy that like button. We will be back for these shenanigans on Monday. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, nighttime, whatever time frame it may be for you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I don't feel like it was a good stream, but hey, hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Glad to be back. I'll be catching you guys hopefully in the next stream, which should be Monday. We'll be back on Monday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Take care. Love you guys.